That's a beautiful screen to be starting on. One hell of an autosave. I thought I had a more, well, sensibly placed one, but I guess I guess this is a good continuation to start off from. I mean, woo friggity woo. Also, I guess more guessing, eh? It's a good showcase for how much I still have to learn overall in the game, and that there's basically no real excuse this late in the game to be losing fights if you do them manually. Considering a golden golem and 2 earth elementals, the medium ones, mind you, not the cheap throwaway ones, and 2 golems spawned by the golem mines, were able to drive off the nature dragon and her army. It was one of the last things I did last week for the game, and she did get away by breaking her morale so thoroughly to send her running to the hills is a victory in and of itself. So I'm not complaining. Trying to be neutral here, stating facts. If I can, that is. How did I somehow placed my phone for easier chat access. It's very close by, but don't know how I did it last week, so anyways. Yeah, and then there's also... I auto-resolved them to death. And I fought this fight manually, repelling the invaders, which cost the life of 2 of my elementals, but ultimately managed to come out victorious. So we are on turn 4 of 15 towards the Affinity Province victory for Materium. We seemingly have an actual shot at doing this. There's no real telling how long this will take, because I will likely have to fight every encounter manually as to be able to not get steamrolled by auto-resolves that are not in my favor. And there is the somewhat looming problem that all golden golems require in Imperium upkeep, which might have a negative influence on my I don't know what happens if that goes negative or drops down to 0. What upkeep or what penalties I get whacked with. But in any case, my main forces are currently heading home. Now he became a chunky boy because he took the Materium improvement from the final tome, which I believe makes him nigh immortal. I am likely going to lose Triway, which unfortunate, but it is what it is. My domain's been invaded. It's been invaded. It's been invaded. Oh. Really? It doesn't look like it. I want the elemental to remain on this place. And yep, domain's been invaded. A mine has been pillaged. Now, if I lose Heartfield, it's also not too bad. It's a little unfortunate. But it's not the worst. Bonded vassalage, that's nice. Summon stone spirit. I need to up my defenses. And I probably... A hero level up. Why did you level up? Why? Why? Nah. Meteor strikes. Ancient of Earth is what I want most. Obsidian weaponry. Don't know if that really does much. Let's go with defense 3. Damage, warding bond, restoration, summon undead. I kind of want to take blink and just be able to blink her into the middle of somebody. The green dragon's been sent to the astral void. Not the lesser one, I want the actual stone spirits. I do really want to bolster this place. Enough to at least be able to... those also need Imperium, that's... a knight? Well, with the most important troops costing... nothing I can annex. Costing Imperium, I might as well make another stone spirit. I probably should start making some over here. This place also has a golem mine, so that is at least something. Build the crucible. I'm sitting on a lot of money that I didn't spend last time. You need to go home. You need to just camp. You need to camp. And you're gonna also just sit on it. And then... well, there's no real telling how long this will take, all in all. Just noticed I'm gonna have to check on something. This might take quite a while. All things considered. Depending on how many battles I get roped into, just like eek. Yeah, there's one of the main issues. He the fact how he has all these shrines of smitings. Pretty bad. $70. How much power does the Shrine of Smiting give you? It's 1300 for the stack, 15 for that one. Bozorkan. Teleporter is in somewhat of a bad way. There's no real telling of where the next invasion will come from. And I need to be wary that they might actually just invade from this place as well. They're taking their sweet ass time, aren't they? Oh, there's the next invasion on the way. The Druid of the Cycle is the only actually dangerous one in that pack, so I just need to consolidate you into my land, my baby boy. Are you Aiden? Probably a man. Maybe not. Who can tell? Ooh. Highborn ambitions. Sure, Grimtane. Good day, Earthshaper Ylac. I'm Moloch Grimtane of Loxol. Roof my mother's failing. Lose alliance. Added to the recruitment pool. What can you do? Level 10. You will help you achieve your bloody ambitions. She will be murdered. Well, I'm not gonna get involved. This sounds like a you problem, my dude. Anyway. I'd rather have the reinforcement up in Tridale. Just auto-combat him down. And move back to the heart. And sit on it. You need to sit still. I could try to Shrek him. But I'd rather fight in my own territory, is the thing. There's no way around fighting, I'm sure. How far can you travel? Oh, why are you so incredibly slow? What? Oh, he's slow as well. That's the only good thing about it. Should not have moved him onto the bed chambers. It's gonna be an issue. Domain has been invaded. Domain has been invaded. Domain has been invaded. Province has been pillaged. Over here as well. That's fine. I really don't think Hartfield's gonna cause burden of guild. Ah. Well, that explains it. I do think it would be helpful if if that was shown more prominently. Under siege. Helden can annex another province. Is there a province to annex? No, there is not. Yep. Bye, Hartfield. No hard feelings. Woohoo. Yeah, just gonna quickly check on something. I don't want to be away from the game whilst it ticks around, so I'll leave it for a moment. So yeah, all seems fine. All is good. Now, how long until the game starts chugging encounters at me? I'm not even sure how many invasions there are. We're due for another one already. It's been every 3 or 4 turns or something like that. I have invaders. They are horribly placed. Well, underground is not a great place to have. The affinity province stuff just isn't great. It's just not great. With all the... Oh! Now... Probably gonna lose the auto combat. Huh. I'm tempted to keep this. But it'll make it worse. So let's retry. There's nothing in that army that should actually be able to try and scourge. Yeah, and oh, there's the... I did not pay attention to the Druid of the Cycle. Anyway. Of course, this may seem like not the greatest way of fighting, but it has worked several times. Let's try to crush, please. That's not a crush. That's not a crush at all. Bolster defenses and resistances. Yeah, they're gonna buff these all to hell and back, aren't they? How far are you going to? You're not gonna be in range. Let's start off by doing the big one and just hitting all of them. I mean, it's this level of AoE that gets them. Game. Oh, they're stunned. Are they? If they're close enough to attack me, then that's just how it is. Hasted. Healed. What a maniac. How far can they go? Just barely won't reach me. They just barely won't reach me, and they won't as well. Need to let's try to crush them. It's gonna be like this, isn't it? It's gonna be like this. We're on our way into the corner. It's the corner of destiny. Because in the corner of destiny, the Materium-Age awaits. If she stays far enough away, then that's just dandy. Just dandy. How about you go whomp? They are slowly dying. They're going to be able to attack. They won't. They won't. How far is the corner? Still a bit. Can still move out of range again. And come the turn after that, it's time to engage. Now I should be pulling the golem to the side. The golden golem, that is, as the iron golems are going to respawn anyways. What, everybody else got stunned? Noise. Let's see if I can get rid of him. Yeah, he just dies. Now, she is the actual problem in all of this. Maybe him as well. But he is miles away. And most importantly, still a whole another turn for them to reach me. Let's see what the Teutonic Shatter does. Bonk. I killed loads of their support. Good amount of units just outright dead. Mm-hmm. Fine, attack him like that. Doesn't matter. Game, what do you mean? He's still alive. Come on. Kill him. Yeah, that's more like it. He can't do anything. He'll be able to attack my elemental, but that is fine for now. Oh, that's also fine. Kill the weak unit that won't ever be able to do anything. Oh, cat. Cat makes a presence felt. Crushing earth. I can't use them as targets. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, I wasn't even able to select her. I meant to do the level 2 dude. It doesn't matter. It's gonna bonk. Bonk. Womp. Hit him. Crit him. Even better. Oh, nice. Get that morale low. That's all what this is about. It's the plus 10 morale. They're not gonna get more willing to fight though. Just gonna and at this rate retreating into the corner seems like the best tactic. It's a little bit of a dirty fighting style, but one does what one has to do. With this, kill them. Almost all of them. So let's spend a additional. Thou mayst approach. He should be able to do something to me. Oh no, he's he was stunned. Rock blast? I love it. I love it. Continue. Now that's all just a singular intermission. When it comes to battles. Oh, he's approaching. He doth approacheth. Opponents are moving. They are retreating. Which is grand. Need to keep my spell jammer alive. How long for Hartfield? Just one more turn, yeah. Yeah, Hardfield's probably done for. They don't have the golems, the cheap golems. What? Is that the... No? Guys? The man's been invaded. Ah, it means he's back from the dead. So he's going to be looking to invade me as well. How battle lost by Loxo. He is gaining power, I feel, which is concerning. Corrupted soul. Respect. Hopelessness. No zeal, maintenance pass through. Shadow. Morale immunity. Invaders spawned. Where did they spawn? They spawned up here. What does this include? A mimic, a mage, a phase beast, and a load of chaff. That should be okay. 1.5k. Now, how far can you move this time? All the way to up here, so let's do it. Run as far as your large little legs will carry you. No concern for my dragon. He's gonna flap his wings and that'll be fine. If they want to take Loxol whilst passing by, that's perfectly fine by me. I'm gonna have to take out the invaders. Domain has been invaded. I am going to have a look at all of these, but yeah, it's kind of obvious what these will. A baroness has fallen. Ah, yeah, that's I don't care. Alliances. Shadow and Order. Kane and Order. Materium and Shadow. He's returned to his home, that's fine. Spells ready to cast. Triway is under siege, that's... Don't mind. Those two cities are the two cities I do not care about at this point in the game. It's a game. Now, here's the thing. Summon Stone Spirit. And summon Stone Spirit. Can do this one more time. Summon Stone Spirit. Yeah. And now let's have an auto resolve. Game does consider this a risky battle. Let's find out how bad it actually is. Well, look at that. It's not bad at all. Yeah. Do I have... Can I cast any spell that's gonna heal my dudes? At this point, no, I cannot. So... Now I might be facing an invasion and an attack on my root of Materium. And that's not gonna be great. It's probably the worst thing that can happen after all of this. Because I let them take, well, just quite frankly, loads of damage, which I probably should not have. But at this point, at this rate... Game, please. He's going for confusion tactics. I should be attacking Heartfield. They've moved past Loxhole. And I'm going to get invaders every 3 turns. Feels more than the... He did not attack Heartfield. He did not attack Heartfield. Ooh, that's bad. That is bad. Still, I should be able to win this. Just not in auto-resolve. How is auto-resolve going to take this? Probably very badly. Yup. That's not gonna work. Now, looking at this. Do you have any form of regen on you? Draining, inspiring defense, awaken, sprint, blink. No, you do not. Now, looking at all of these, the Druid of the Cycles are spread out to the corners. Oh, that's not no bueno. No bueno. I do want to just crush a whole load of these, realistically speaking. What are you? What are you? I also want to crush all of these. Oh, I want to crush these. Cannot target a hero. Scout doesn't matter. Let's try to crush the fire wyvern. That's a start. That's a start we can work with. Buildings aren't going to last anyway. Which also means I can probably draw a couple of units to this flank. Yes, it's working. Partially at least. They are forming a ball. Kaboom! A lot of them resisted stun. Not all of them though. tree line I used to hide behind is already gone. Yeah. These houses though, made of something else. Don't retreat though, please. Engaging is going to be iffy, but ultimately doesn't matter if I am able to win this. So he's already in the corner, that's no good. A lot of them. Yikes. Yeah, please use your healing abilities on little chaff dudes. It's like, oh, delicious. Delish. Gilding blast is fairly expensive. Let's just try to kill him. Yeah. The elemental ball is moving further out towards the side. As the sacrificial elemental. I need you on the flank, bro. So please, gonna be bait for a little bit. Yeah, you're already in the corner. It's not gonna get any better, is it? The region they have. It's not gonna. There's no. That's not great. So much region going on. Boom. They are going to regen a lot. This does give them an edge in the drawn out fight. Like, yeah, why not use all our healing? Hastened. He might actually reach. What? Oh, he was stunned. Well, in that case, let's just try to get rid of him outright. Yep. The cycle druids are the big issue. Everything else is basically not that important. But they just might, well, knowing the game, they will outright kill me. those turns where they can just approach. Yeah, they decided to opt for the resurrection. Well, you can continue doing this for a little bit. Still not many of them get stunned. Regen for everyone. Hastened. Well, he is stunned, however. Crushing. Let's try to get rid of him again. He survives with 1 HP. They really don't want to attack either. Kaboom! The morale is falling, however. Which, whilst they aren't approaching, I say as they start running towards me. I need to take one step back. Now this elemental is more or less done for. That's been clear from the start. Please kill. Thank you. If they waste a turn resurrecting, that is fine by me. Again, they're not gonna be able to reach me like this. There goes my elemental. Heh. They didn't move. It's a lot of stuns. Oops. Regen, stunned, low morale. So if there was ever a time to come moving in, it's now. And they are a mage, so that hero is probably going to kill someone. You need to stay cowering in a corner. Oh, nope. Ran away. Please game, Show me how far I can move. I need to combine her and melee, which is more or less the best thing I can do. Also, lowering her morale, always good. Let's try to get rid of the archer to limit range damage, as they are. The morale is severely weakened. Oh, a single shot, 4 damage. Flanking attacks. Oh. Ooh. Grazed. Start this off by hopefully decreasing the morale as far as we can. Boom. They are not quite as shaken as I would like them to be. Bam. Bam. Very low morale. Wouldn't mind a couple of criticals to... She's stunned. Pew. Fumbled. Now, what do I want to... Need to get rid of a couple more. Well, which is best to outright kill? Let's try him. They're now routing. Oh, that's awaken. Blink. It's like hi. Can I? Yes, I can. That's not what I need you to do. That's just not quite enough. So they are running. Except for that one spear guy. I mean, if it's what you want. And that should be it. Smoosh. All things considered, how badly the game thought I was losing this fight, I'd say that's a win. That is a win. I'm not out of the woods by any means of the imagination. Yeah, he did not take Hartfield. That is the strangest part about all of this to me. That's gonna take a while. The main thing about the AI and normal difficulty would probably be that they don't necessarily, or at least not always, target the actual strategically important province improvements like the spell jammers or the teleporters, as these two are fairly easily accessible. And I do doubt that I would have such an easy time against a nature dragon if she'd access to all her healing spells. But she just doesn't care enough, I guess. Come on, game. I need the Order Dragon to come into my domain so I can make use of my spell jammer. If he does not have access to his spells, I might even be able to auto-resolve him to death. So domain has been invaded. I know. Invaded, I know. Trying to make sure that I'm not missing a crucial fight. So this might be the place to camp out at. Another ruler was denounced. Yeah. So he's going... A hero leveled up. That's nice. So he's now also going to be an Ancient of Earth. Which unfortunately takes away the mount. It gives more defensive capabilities. However, he's also a large target, which means hitting him is that much easier. So this might not be the best to take, all things considered. But still. Do I have... Yeah, I do have a couple of things that are probably superior to what you're using. Ooh, gilded. Yeah, let's take that. The other's higher tier, but endurance. 14 status resist already. Ring of Escape. Maybe let's try that. Also, do I have Astral Heart, Amulet of Vitality. Yeah, I did Guess I killed a lot of stuff in battle. No, not the mace. The mask. Helmet. Defense. Fearless. Yep, let's go for that. Phase cloak. Robe of resistance. 2 resistance. Yo. And heavy armor greaves. Slow movement. Don't think I want slow movement. He's probably slow enough as is. By development skill, yeah, I won't be able to afford any of these. Especially not the final one in nature affinity. She has returned. Herbalist has been captured. An herbalist. You know what? Don't need to kill him. She's even worse off. Critical strike chance. Well, I might, but I can just take the knowledge for now. That's very important information. Fortify Crucible. Arcane Observatory. No, from these, maybe, or the Lord's Manor. No, I don't think so. Probably just want to keep them like they are. This one is fine to upgrade, even if it's not in the golden golem. Whoops. 830. No, I want to know how strong they are. How strong they think they are. Level 3s. Level 10 hero. Oh, yeah, cycle druid. Yeah, rebuild that. 10 rounds remaining for the score victory. Well, it's just 8 rounds remaining until I win with magic. Orders required. You need to sit tight. You need to sit tight as well. You, on the other hand, how far will he travel? He might come all the way to up here. How far can we attack? Just a little, not quite as far. I wouldn't mind being the one who's getting attacked. All in all. -5 Imperium per turn. Problem is also going to be the seed of Materium, as that is the weakest link currently. And getting immediate reinforcements is more or less impossible. So now there's one more turn before the next group of invaders hits. And at least if there is a mage amongst them, which seems likely, I need to be able to react to that. Now if the invaders turn up in Helden or in Tridale, that's perfectly fine. If they are anywhere else, it's pretty bad. Also gonna be able to go for Gaia's Chosen in a moment. Are you still sieging? Walls breached, palisade walls. What did you do? Gonna be honest, I don't know these pictures as well as the game thinks I might know them. Yeah, game. Whatever you want to tell me by that, I don't know. He's moving in. He's trying to bait me into attacking. But impossible battle. Still gonna select these 3 stacks. You should lose this. Oh, they're scared of my golden golem and retreating. They might try to go the long way around. As I find myself once again attacked by my green dragon friend. What does the auto resolve say? It says loss and shore. I'll take it. Wanna go again? Now it's not gonna be long before I'm gonna get another attempt by the nature dragon herself. That's pretty much destined to happen. How far can you advance? Far enough. I probably should take that fight. All things considered. Gain a bit of leeway. Game's starting to take my side in the auto resolves, funnily enough. But it might just be the redonkulously large HP pool on that hero. He might just be carrying us. 189 HP on a lizard. On a single lizard. Now, independence. Not many independents right now. My domain has been invaded. Yeah, but they're running away. Routed units have returned to Hartfeld. She's still alive. The lost lizard returns. Been invaded. Invaded? Yeah, that's pretty much obvious. Yeah, they're gonna... He can have... Triway, it's more... He's wasting his time. A free city has declared war on me. Duskwald. Where actually is Duskwald? Oh! Ah, they took that. What can I say? More hit points. And charge resistance. Leaf skin. Astral trade. Summon great animal. Leaf skin is pointless at this stage in the game. Especially, well, I guess it works with mushroom force as well. Now, unfortunately, I cannot find the time to get this in production. Hartfeld. Well, might as well start building fortifications, I guess. So if I had a golden golem in that fight, if I were to be visited by an invasion in Chivalton, I would make it probably easy enough. That's a bit of a problem. I do kind of want to get rid of this, but it's even easier if I get attacked. Now the main blunder of this setup for him is that he'd only be fighting with 3 stacks, and one of them is basically empty. So I do really need to take this fight. I don't want to, not really at least. I would I really need to do this. So, save battle. I might even just roll over him and auto-resolve. He might not really get to bite back. Rank 17. Come on, game. Be kind. It's 2 war breeds. I lose no golems. What more could I want? He is now rank 12. Finally. I need to get to Ancient of Earth. So, get defense. And more importantly, let's become an actual dragon. Unit gains ethereal unit type. Breath attack increases in size, becomes lightning damage, and has 70 chance of inflicting stunned. Increases by 15 murder. All of these are going to do that, aren't they? Undead. Per unit hit. Friendly units, order, celestial, nature, plant, light damage, Materium, elemental. Always inflicts bleeding and has a chance to inflict gilded. Fire damage, inflicting a random negative status effect. Fiend. Now, to be fair, I would really like to do some mixing and matching, but at this point I'm still kinda committed to my theme, kinda, and I will take Materium. We are Materium Dragon. It's a Materium world. We are just a material little wyvern, or not wyrm, material, just a material wyrm in a Materium world. So, become an elemental. What will that do? Immunity to bleeding, poisoned, and diseased. What do all of these mean? Fire resistance, but less frost and less spirit. Desolate walk. Immune to burning. Ethereal, spirit resistance, pass through. Immunity to basically all stuff. Lightning resistant, forest walk. That's like the least interesting. Inflict decaying and poison. Now, the ultimate insult would be to go order transformation after killing hers, inflicting distraction. But next will become that. What a pointless tooltip. And undead, yeah, modified morale. No more morale is kinda nice, but from the sound of it, I do like this one the most, to be quite honest. Just immune to bleeding, poison, and diseased. Increases in size. Comes physical damage, if not a Materium Dragon. So does this do? Fire damage, blight damage, spirit damage, and frost. And this one's lightning. Yeah. Chaos might be the other interesting one, but I'm going to do Materium, and in future I will likely take something else. I grew more horns. So if I ever have back pain or itches, he can just scratch that real nice. But that's about all that happened, isn't it? Game. Game, please. Please, game, please. Draconic Rage. I'm a Juggernaut, bitch. There's the Aura. Hey guys. Wanna explode? My stuff that is wounded isn't all that wounded, except that one golden golem. Let's get rid of the rest of his stuff as well. They should fold pretty easily. And they just flat out died. Thank you very much. See you next time, game. Now I need to move these as quickly as I can. Hero leveled up. Oh, nice. Nice. You've been taking what exactly? Magecraft. Arcane strength, I'd say. She's under-equipped, but let's be honest. Killing momentum. Meteor strikes, martial experience. So much to want. Killing momentum can be really good. I don't know, most of the time I don't think it is that good, but it can be really good. So biggest issue is probably going to be an attack up here, in all honesty. And then there's always the fear of an incursion in Chivalton. Ideally it'd be in Helden, as that is the most securely defended one right now. But I don't think that's all that likely. So Shadow Dragon has been deflected, or the dragon has been killed and deflected. Shadow Dragon has returned and is likely going to turn up any moment now in some place, somewhere or another. If that is my final form, then yuck. You'd think he'd grow up at some point. Oh. Hi. Transmuters. The Nature Dragon army just ran. But here's there's already replacements on the way. The Arcane Dragon is now the only one that I have Oh no, no, the Forge Father as well. The Arcane Dragon and the Forge Father are two dragons that I have not yet encountered as enemies. I defeated the Nature Dragon once. Nice. That's ideal. Cause I can just wipe them out on the back of my hero armies returning to the area. Flop, flop, flop. Oh, I love it. I love it to bits. Oh, it's even all 3 stacks. They're just gonna get annihilated. They are just getting oh. They are just going to get annihilated. Auto combat, please, and just get rid of them. Don't take kindly to invasion here. Nice. What about you fellas? $1.4K. Well, the man's been invaded. Oh, they're back for more. Well, the man's been invaded. First things first. Let's make this a little harder on them by placing a garrison. Then next up is getting the stack built up. That's final form. And then feels like my capital is going to see the least action. But there's such a prime entryway. It's really concerning. Schwunk. Oops. Always just a little bit too far out while swimming back. So, how about it, guys? You should be healing to full. Get back onto the heart. And you just need to hold out. This place does not have a golem mine. So, yeah. Now, do excuse me, just a couple of seconds, gonna check on something. Back in a moment. Well, turns out it was better I checked. Just a little bit of maintenance that needs to be done, fortunately. So, 9 turns of 15. 6 more. It's the off turn rotation that's the actual problem. Now the auto dragon's been repelled. Three of 4. Don't know if the last invasion is relevant. Is there even an invasion at turn 15? It's pointless, isn't it? That just sounds oh so pointless. Anyways, this one's a bit scary. Okay, order's doing its thing, I guess. They're mulling about. Yep. Now this might turn out to be a... Oh no, it's not gonna be a 1-2 punch, as they are more or less coming at the same time. Let's see what happens if I try to auto-resolve this. If there's a meaningful resistance still left. No, I will have to do this manually. That is unfortunate. That's bad. That means I'm not going to have much in the way of leeway to run towards. Now, I want to retreat towards the left side, away from the freezing stuff. Flying lizard Jesus. Now, who of you wants to die? What can the heroes do? They can heal. They can heal. Who the funk it? So mosquito cooldown. Always hits. The transmuters are probably the most dangerous in all of this. Followed by the heroes. And level 10 heroes looking mighty problematic. Spells. Crush that group, please. Thanks. Oh, I didn't really pay attention to the fact that they have 2 wyverns. Berserkanist. Kaboom! They be resistant. Let's see what they'll do. Yep, he's running. Get the regen in. The other guy's running as well to do the same. They're healing. They're all healing, which is fair. Besorge nicht. Well, a lot more of his got stunned. I'd like to get rid of the Dargon. Thank you, game. They don't really have morale. They don't have morale. He's had better days. If he's going to charge my... I don't really want my golems to be shot. But I will dangle them as bait for this guy. They're not... What are you on about? He's like, ooh, yummy dragon. Yes! Welcome. Question is how many of these are going to get stunned. Well, he didn't. That's too bad. Ah. Boom. There he goes. Bomb. This feels like overextending. He can attack the golem. He's not that fast, thankfully. They are all just out of range. So let's... Oh, no he isn't. Attack my golem and get bonk. Get gilded. No. I do think I want to get rid of him. Nice. I've only always worked like this. Bonk. 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 Charge. Aw. Resist to demobilize. Get those crits in. Now this might hurt. What are you doing? Oh, he's running and giving regen. Wow. Oh no, that's... misread that information. Thought he was attacking a much more important target. Ooh, that's some good criticals. Fumble. Fumble. Nice. There's not much in this army that gets affected by morale. Are you serious? Yeah, zap the skeleton, please. Please zap the skeleton. Nice. The morale is pretty low. Let's go, boom! Do it again. Now, do I have any way of awaken, phase, blink, sparring defense, assassin? It doesn't matter, so I might as well blink. Hit him! Crit him! Oh, morale's not quite high enough. Charge! Yeah, now he's stunned. Like a bitch. Let's get that skeleton out of the cage. Oh no! No skelly bobs. They're running. You know what? Oh no. Come on, crit. Nah. Too bad. Misjudged. Them crits are pretty darn nice. Where's the other hero? He's so far away he doesn't even know what's happening. People are running. Undead are dying. They're like, oh no, let's flee for the opponent's deployment zone. How about you? Oh no, they were just done. Fine. Who to kill? Who to try to kill? Well, works for me. Bonk 'em. Let's do our best, so... We are fighting for survival. Let's get rid of the hero. It's just a small one. But a hero nevertheless. My lizard's larger than the golem. Aw, come on, crit! Crit! Aw, too bad. Love the crit. Boink. 6 retaliation damage. Oh, he's coming back. Kaboom! They need to learn not to mess with me. I do want I need to face the other hero in battle, so... Can do this. That's too bad. So the archer is going to get away. Or is he? Huh. Come on, get him. Collateral damage on a summoned unit. Bong. So what are you going to do? Summon an elemental. Elemental wars. Resisted my gilded. Well, bye. That's a level 10 hero dead. And considering the game wanted to give me, what? A single surviving unit? At barely any HP? I'll take that. So, wanna go again? Because I think they're fit for another round. And that was the... yeah, it was the Nature Dragon's turn. I like to try to deal as much damage as I can in that fight. Auto combat's gonna just win it, but you know, at this rate, I have to do everything you can. Again, one moment. Some stuff's just not working like it should be. Oh well. Sorry about that. Oops. Guess I'm plagued by technical issues today. Now, is there a corner I can retreat into? Probably not as much as I wanted to. Now, who views the one who I need to... you. It's been decided, you. The fact that they get stronger in melee once I start casting spells is a little bit concerning, but it's what it is. What it is. Let's start getting kaboom. This will take down my walls as well, I think. Nope. Some of them are stunned, I believe. Jeez, I'm not the fastest. It's not too great. Please, game. For all the animations. The hero is hanging back. It's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. It's like, yeah, let's shoot the unit that's too weak to continue. Kaboom! That one's stunned. Stunned. Zap. Summon undead. Kaboom! That's 2 dead. Morale low. Zap. 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 What does... This would not kill any of them. Oh well, the... Or would it? No, not really. And how much would this? 24 I do still have. 121. Whale. Kaboom. Come on, crit, please. No, it's not enough crit. Need to... if I... no, I'm not gonna survive. If I had survived that round... You know what? I will try this again. I do have so much mana. I might as well. I mean, at this rate. Kaboom. Just kind of leveling the... Oh. Ouch. God, it takes ages. Just gonna quickly go bonk. How far can you? You're not quite quick enough. You aren't evil. Well, that's what you get for trying to attack a Materium dragon at home. Come on. Very low morale. Womp. Invulnerable. Rock to the face. Oh, she knows the rock to the face matter. Or not matter. Zoom. Hit her! Yeah. A little bit cheesy, admittedly. Especially considering I said I can have that city. But at this rate, if I don't need to lose it, I might as well try holding it. Which is, I guess the Order Dragon actually decided to turn tail and run. Yeah, there's the Horned God. So, no, Carve does not turn up just yet. There is a chance that one of the 5 turns for magic victory. Yes. The Materium-Age is coming. I do think. Ah. Tridale. Chivalton. Orders required. You keep on quiet as well, and you do as well. I might just position you on the teleporter. Summon greater animal, that's great and all. Chanted bloom, train to grassland the province. Spell extends to one province outside of the main. Active province of grasslands provide 2 food and production income. Let's try that. Helden produced something. Tryway. Ruined province repair. Yes. Yes. Hero leveled up again. She's on a roll. Killing momentum, probably not that useful for her. Undying loyalty. Experienced leader, feudal ruler, golem assistant. More HP. Even more XP. I do kind of want a golem. It's not great at this stage, not by any means, but I've gotten so much from golems. Feels like I owed him. Owed him that much. Doesn't seem like I'll be able to realistically get a race transformation off. So he's back, which gives him probably enough time to yes. What did you have? Resistant and magic attacks. I kinda expected more of them. What did you have? You're more like a spider leg. Tier 2 spider flute. No? It's a leg that acts as a flute, fair enough. I get what you're putting down, that's right. My domain has been invaded. Yes, yes. Ah! There is the next attack force. Just built that. It'll probably not mean anything. 5 more turns. Took 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours and a little bit to get to this point. Is she going to attack again? Oh, that's an attack force. It's just boats? Or is there a dragon on the back of this? There's at least one druid of the cycle. Bozorka. Now might he be coming for my province? There's no encroaching army from the south. Just kinda vanished. So he headed back up. Guess it makes sense if he takes the way up top. Whilst the Shadow Dragon's lagging the game. Yeah, there's nothing in Heartfield currently. Oh, he managed to find himself a golden golem. That's quite free even. Jesus. That's terrifying. Domain has been invaded. 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 Yeah, so I need to get rid of this little stack whilst I can. Just purge it. Continue. No, it's the other one at level. Oh, game, please, please, game, please. You leveled, yes, you did. Don't need these titles. Common abilities. Let's make you able to spread the gilded. What is required? Yeah, your orders, don't keep asking for orders. You settle down. Just as my hero. Was pretty fast now. Oh, that's a lot. Let's try to rebuild all that. Spells ready, that's great and all. What? Yeah, stuff I cannot afford and won't ever be able to afford. That's great. Summon. I can do stuff like summon Phase Beast. Cause that's just one turn. And I know I'm not going to need mana right now. So he actually probably won't be able to reach me with those golden golems from down there, if that's his path of attack. There's a lot of avenues of attack that are actually starting to shrink into nothingness. Now Tridale's probably going to be the most important battleground for the rest of the game, followed by Helden. But even that, cities are unlikely to get taken down at this point. We're in the last 5 turns. Is she setting up a death stack? Yes, she is. Well, you're not going to get it, are you? If you attack me, you're unlikely to win this. Now, if he attacks, that's slightly worse. Slightly worse. It's not oddly close. So Arcane Dragon is also still mustering troops. Shadow Dragon. Oh. Is coming in person. Level 18 now. Next turn I'm going to get another group of invaders. Oh. You are chivaled and I'm amazed by your newest arcane breakthroughs. It seems you are advancing by leaps and bounds, but we still crawl like newborn babes. Would you, the brilliant Earthshaper Ylac, be interested in educating my people so that we may follow you in this path of knowledge? I shall have... I shall extract a fee. So the invasion's happening up here. The moment you realize this place does not have a spell jammer. How about placing one right around here? And moving it up and hurrying it out. No attack on my main province right now. Summon Phase Beast. Summon it in the back. Also, let's just summon two more stone spirits. It's at this point it's just bodies. And then let's attack the invaders and hopefully murk them. Come on. Phase Beast down, as well as a good amount of elementals, but that's fine. It's not gonna come to the score victory, I don't think. Enchanted Bloom. Golden Golem, that's fine. A hero leveled up. Again. Level 15, she's doing work. What does the auto-resolve do with her? Jesus. Jade. At this rate. Let's add crit to the rest of my unit. My domain has been invaded. There is an actual chance this place gets both nature dragoned and arcane dragoned within the next turn. Well, more likely to be arcane dragon than nature dragon. Thanks game, there's a lot of very important things about the auto dragon that I need to see, like the quarry. Turn 12 or 15. So Mosquito, are you going to attack now? Is the question. It's likely that she is. Hello, Covenant. The game's been a wild ride. It's been a trip. The AI's been, let's just call it weird. It looks like I'm able to 3 more turns and I'm going to win by affinity. Now the Ashen War itself, they're all at war with me. But no, nature didn't want to pick a fight. Arcane's retreating. Yeah, that's the whole thing is just kind of ridiculous. As the game started out, I declared my allegiance with the Reshaper factions. Oh, he's not moving. I guess he's given up because he won't be able to make it to my affinity province. Not sure about Arcane. Yeah, I declared my allegiance with the Reshaper faction, which of course immediately set off the Dawn Wardens, or whatever their name is. And now I started below ground because I set it up like that. My dragons, well, I tried to make a wyrm, and it's this stumpy little thing that gets around flapping his wings. That poor creature. So, but the game placed me right in the middle. The only good thing is it was underground. The Order Dragon quickly took over most of the southeast of the map, and the Arcane Dragon slowly the northeast, whilst the Order Dragon and the Shadow Dragon basically, well, attacked each other relentlessly, with Order ultimately winning, although a lot of the damage that was dealt to the Shadow Dragon was me in the end. But ultimately, for some reason, probably because I trended towards good alignment, the nature dragons started to like me, which, great and all, meant I was slowly getting a couple of allies. They declared wizard bonds, and everything was great in the world. And then nature wanted a defensive pact. And as soon as she had that, she started warmongering like nobody's business. She declared wars left and right. And of course, every time I declined, she got upset with me. So that's great. Which ultimately led to our friendship decaying again. Then the arcane dragon, who started liking me for some odd reason and then stopped, but I noticed about 60 turns later that he never even revoked the wizard bond we have, so we were apparently still friends. He had a great turn where he both told me diplomatically that I'm great and it's great, we're trending towards the same direction, and immediately denounced me afterwards. And then of course there's the Order Dragon, who always looked at me kind of funny, never really liked me, and then just started fabricating denunciations, which, considering Order is supposedly his theme, is kind of wild to me. Yeah, and then there's also the Chaos Dragon, who, when I first settled Helden, now I expanded really slowly this game because I did kind of miss the mark, wasn't really quick enough to take anything meaningful upstairs, and with only the small lake, a small river connecting these underground areas, getting around underground's really difficult with all these bedrock, barricades everywhere. So, but as I finally had managed to settle this city, both the Shadow Dragon and the Chaos Dragon, who were not really my friend, not really allies, not friends, but not enemies either, more on a let's have a skirmish if you wanna kind of deal. They both came in through this underground passage because I had one last neutral mob in this province that I had not yet claimed. The Shadow Dragon left, that was around turn 30, 33, and then the Chaos Dragon just stayed. She had two armies, a 5 unit stack and a 4 unit stack, with a Baylor. Now all these dragons around turn 20 were already level 11 or 12. Now I don't know what they start at, I will say, but the Chaos Dragon just sat here for 40 turns. It's around turn 70 that I started considering that I might auto-resolve her to death, and that actually sent her home. But she just lingered, didn't really know what to do. Now, probably AI broke for whatever reason, but you could say she took intimidation a little too far. And then I had the bright idea at some point to build the seat of Materium, my little affinity province improvement, and they all hated that. They immediately started denouncing me. They, whilst not going outright to war, they basically, it was basically going towards that end. And from my perspective, the game was lost already for quite a long time. This is my personal third attempt at the Ashen War. The first attempt was just playing around, having a look at it on my own time. The second attempt, absolute disaster. Also trying to be a Materium dragon, got eaten by the other Materium dragon. Just, well, didn't even take 40 turns. He decided he didn't like my face and he just ended me. And so I was content and just playing it out. But now, as turn 150 is approaching, and I had all my affinity province improvements, I decided I'd give it a shot to try and win the game on my own terms. And that worked out surprisingly well, turns out. They don't really stand a chance against a lot of the late game spells at this rate. I'd like to auto-resolve it to death, but may not be able. But I do need to get rid of these stacks. They are now in a position where most of them have only chaff left. Level 1 and 2 or 3. Just a couple of level 4 units. As I killed most of their high level stuff during the ensuing sieges of my province improvements. Come on. I also tried on hard. This one is normal because I wanted to actually win it, but still it feels really tough in the beginning. How are you doing on your playthrough? Seeing any chance of victory? He have anything nice? We have chestplate of vitality. What kind of dragon are you going for? That's always fun. Okay, Chaos is also one I want to try. So, does the game also like placing you in the middle of the map? Because of all 3 attempts I had, I am basically stuck right in the center. It's just going underground made it a little easier. I'd like to have at least an edge behind me at some point. So these need to just wait it out. That's at least something you can build upon. Dragon base, probably. At least I had a dragon-based infestation up here. I tried to farm it for a while for XP as I was lagging behind quite severely. My little dragon just got to level 12 just a couple of turns ago, honestly. He's not the most fearsome. I guess Shadow has given up. Because he probably knows, well, he knows he's not gonna be able to reach any of my provinces in 2 turns. Oh? If I'm in luck, nature's not going to be able to reinforce quickly enough. It's probably down to order or arcane, yeah. Now, arcane is the only one who has still a reliable amount of tier 4 units in his armies. Let's see how badly this will turn out if I just auto-resolve it. I'm tempted to take that. If they attack again, probably going to lose. What really helped my playthrough was well, just the Materium spells in general. Turned out really, really solid. Especially Crush, which has a 60% chance of outright killing a tier 3 or lower unit. Most of the little wyverns are tier 3, so they die nice and easily. She's a chunky little lizard. Angel lizard from the Order Dragon's home area. Oh no, he's coming. He's gonna be too slow. That golden golem stack is quite fearsome. Let's get rid of them. Shoo. Turn 14, 15. Continue, that's great. That's probably means Tridale's improvement is defended. The heart's gonna be defended as well. And just in case something stupid happens, I'm gonna fill out this stack. Nope, not the lesser one, please. I need the real one. At least medium. So, my domain's been invaded. Yes, they are trying. Hero leveled up. Level 12. What can you learn? Some elemental is on brand. Lord of Chaos. Necrops. It's just slightly different. I was starting to... Oh yeah. Let's go over 200 HP. Chunky lizard. Chunky. Visions of Woe, Demon Stab, Detonation. I could. Yeah, I could need some healing. Could you make use of that? Don't I have anything? Well, it took me a long time, and it wasn't easy. I mainly, basically, I started digging really early on to uncover all of my main city, and as soon as my second hero, I sent along this little river upwards to found Tridale, and ultimately also Helden. And in the meantime, I had a scout running around topside, checking out most of the underground passages I could find and where they led. And I was trying to get to down here, to the other side of my capital's place. Well, I wanted to settle this place originally as well, to get a hold of these underground passages, but Loxol, by going by the name, may be obvious, but that was once a Shadow Dragon city that, well, just before I built my Heart of Materium and started the victory condition, which made all of them declare war on me, I was at war with the Shadow Dragon already because he was the weakest of all of them, and I desperately needed XP on my leader, as he was like level 6 or something. So I started building golden golems, and those were quite proficient at dealing with most of the lower level units the other dragons had, so I was able to wage war against him, which the Order Dragon really liked, but he hated the fact that I tried to win the game. But yeah, it really getting all these cities going really took a long time. And a couple like Triway or Hartfield off to the side, they basically didn't see any development because they were put down so late. And it's mainly these 3 cities that make up the bulk of my empire, if you will. He's banged up pretty harshly. Yeah, they use the golems as a front line. Yeah, might as well. Come on, take the stone spirit. Xetevaka. Oh, that's the... Yeah, that's the one remaining non-dragon ruler. So I take it... Chaos is not arriving at my doorstep because she's taking the heat. Which turn are you at? As I feel the NPC dragon leaders start at ridiculously high levels. Because well, this being at level 7 and they are already at level 12 with their second transformation, that's basically what happened to me as well. I felt so behind with my little stumpy leg dragon all the time. And even now I'm level 12 and they are all level 16-ish. He's level 18. So, yeah. It started turning around once I had an army that's powerful enough to auto-resolve them to death. Or, which probably carried me the most, is a combination of the of Materium spells. What started working like a charm is alternating tectonic shatter and crushing earth. I had a couple of fights, one including the nature dragon herself, where I had a group of 3 or 4 elementals, 2 elementals and 2 golems spawned by the golem mine, where it just ran off, hid to hide in a corner. This was at the root of Materium up here, and and alternated between crushing one of their units to outright die and then shattering the rest, which eventually broke their morale, which did not kill the nature dragon, but she fled. So yeah, and for the in regards to XP with my actual leader, that came down to golden golems. I really had to out-tech them to even start earning experience. Oh. Ah. Affinity victory. That floating crown looks even worse. Poor, whatever his random name is, Ylac. He His legs are so stumpy they don't even reach the floor if he lies down. I have no idea how he gets up. Now, does the journey work now? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, come on, game. I can't actually. I'm not able to zoom out. Oh, game. Game, please. Yeah, so this is entirely useless. And I can't even properly... Yeah, because my dragon's the dark red line that starts the lowest. And that's also kind of a shock. That was kind of a shock. That at some point, somehow, I managed to be first place in all the rankings for about 10 turns or so. I have no idea what happened. But going by these lines, I guess the Auto Dragon lost a large chunk of just stuff, I guess. And now the still in second place, Jesus. And then the Arcane Dragon takes over, but it doesn't do him any good. That game was a trip. Seems a tad confused. It always... if it doesn't crash to the menu, it seems a tad confused on what to do next. Yes. Yes, he may. 3 points in the Pantheon. Culture trait, mana addicts. I wanted the druid stuff. I wanted geomancer. Oh, necromancer is also kind of fun. Druid. Origin. Geomancer banner icon, not that interested. I'll take the necromancer cape instead. Warlock. Chosen destroyers. Orbs of necromancy. The Earthshaker's hammer. I've won. I've gained 28 levels on heroes. Killed, defeated 16. Improved House Allegiant twice. I were barely... Yeah... They did try, but they never managed to actually get the deed done. Nature and Materium... Thank you very much. Nature and Materium tried to kill each other off, But somehow, I guess the same thing happened that happened with me, that despite hating each other, nature started liking Materium for some reason. And then Materium flipped teams, which I found remarkable. That he'd actually just head on over to the... He decided he'd head on over to the Dawn Wardens. And then he started having a fierce war with the Chaos Dragon. So... yeah. That game, just the way the AI played out is kinda really funny. On the one hand side, they have a lot of character, each dragon for themselves, and the way the AI acts. But then they just blatantly ignore it from one moment to the next. Like the Auto Dragon fabricating his denunciations. And just switching teams like it's nothing. They were all evil in the end, alignment-wise, by the way. I was the only good dragon left. Which... just gonna... I'm kinda curious if it still persisted all the way to the end. That's all the auto-resolves. No, not objectives. Oh. Beautiful Materium-Age. Those filters are also... they are a bit much, I feel like. It's very obvious that something is happening, but it looks horrible. Which... below ground, I can't say I noticed. The Order Dragon was trying twice to get the Age of Order off the ground. Which I do feel is a little bit mean, that they didn't declare war on him, just on me. I'm the enemy of the state. They aren't. Anyway, diplomacy. He's evil. Evil. Evil justice. Evil nature. Very evil. Materium. Slightly less evil shadow. Oh, chaos is neutral. That's surprising. He's evil, but he's also dead. She's evil, which is surprising. She was good-ish the moment she declared her alliance with me. And oh, good 20. I've also dropped a lot. Yeah, it was full good, I think, at some point. She basically, she wasn't at war with... I don't think she was at war with anyone before she allied with me. But because of our alignments, the moment I started setting up the Age of Materium, whilst everybody was declaring war, she declared an alliance. And again, I guess she's the reason why neither the Materium Dragon nor the Chaos Dragon turned up. As she has her home down here on this little... I think it's a little island or at least a peninsula. Never managed to scout all that. And she has her capital underground. But that's probably, yeah, they are burning down her city currently. Yeah, but that's probably the reason why the Chaos Dragon at least never showed up again. And I do think the Materium Dragon as well. Because otherwise... Well, I wanted to say otherwise I had to kill all the other dragons at least once, but that's not true. The Arcane Dragon also never showed up. At least not in person. He sent a lot of armies through these two underground passages. I mean, one's more or less... Well, no, it's not his capital. His capital's over here, but... He had a prime access to my territory for the longest time. This little elemental held the siege of this town by its lonesome with the power of the Materium spells. And it was only 2 armies attacking, but still managed to hold and survive. It was more than I had expected. I basically given up on these two small cities off to the side. And yeah, they've all turned evil. And Chaos is strangely neutral. At least that is somewhat fitting. Don't need that. Just exit the menu. Don't need another autosave. And now I'm kind of stumped on what to do.
Your journey starts here.
Custom. Come on, look. Kinda.
Is your people's form?
Yes, yes.
What is their origin culture?
Dragon. Come on, Dragonlord.
What is your ruler's origin? Reveal yourself.
Did I pick the... Yeah, his hind legs his hind legs don't reach the floor in this pose. These faction creator is beautifully scuffed at time. It's incredible. Now, I was under the illusion that maybe if I level him up and make him, or give him the dragon race transformations, that he'll maybe grow larger. Which I think at least the Shadow Dragon and the Arcane Dragon actually did. But I can't say that for him. He got even more spiky. And a little bit more brownish. And that's about it. Oh yeah, he started glowing more. That's, of course, that's also important for a dragon, but... Thank you for stopping by. Have a good day at work. Why didn't I choose this pose when I made him? Probably because I wanted, well, him to be more yeah, that also would have been. He's gonna have back problems. Yeah, that's also great. His legs are too short to reach the ground. I love it. This is what a winner looks like, having just triumphed in the Ashen War by conjuring the Age of Materium. One last look at his stubby little legs.
What is your ruler's origin? What defines their society? Your journey starts here.
Now, who is part of the council? Oh, just these two just yet. My order elves and Ylac, the Earthshaper. That's not too many. I do have a couple of different races and leaders that I want to play at some point. But I honestly did not plan so far ahead as to that this could actually end positively for me and end before 6 PM, where I'll have to call it anyways. So, question is, what do I want to do? I kinda want to go for a cliche elf build. As boring as that may sound, I also still want to. I'm still looking to make a barbarian warrior tribe that's actually it's going to freeze the world. Wow. Never underestimate the power of words. Not just scared off everybody that was watching. Well, and looking at it, the gameplay scared of a follower as well. Well, that's too bad.
Your journey starts here.
Yeah. Oh, he is fearsome looking. I've also never really had the opportunity to Ganonoric with his orcish tree stuff. Skull Splitter, that's the guy you want to freeze the world with. He didn't manage to win just yet. Max Arcane build I wanted to go after. He's a legacy character of mine. But I might just... Oh, not random. Let's create.
What is your people's form?
I do want to go elf.
What is their origin culture? What is your people's form?
Keen-sighted. Accuracy and physical ranged attacks. That feels like a must for what I want. Unicorn mounts are funny, but let's keep that an arcane focus. Magic attacks do extra damage. Adaptable. Defensive. Elusive. Initiative. Ferocious. Overwhelm. Sneaky. Sneaky elves. Water adaption. Tenacious. Overwhelming, ferocious, what's that? Retaliation. Or adaptable. Adaptable's also kind of funny. I like that one as well. Elusive. I want to do elusive.
What is their origin culture?
High. Barbarian. Feudal. They just had feudal. Scout prospecting. What does that do? Prospect. Dark or mystic? Astral echoes. I want to go mystic. I didn't do mystic yet. Does that mean I can't?
What is their origin culture?
If I were to do dark.
What defines their society?
So mystic and that is
culture?
they exclude each other. Don't want barbarians. I don't really want high. Don't really want high or dark. Well, can't wait for the DLCs to add more cultures. Because going feudal again feels kinda. I don't always want to have to go for high.
What defines their society?
Well, it's basically that, because I want fabled hunters. Artificers, or I like artificers. Artificers? Population ought to be annexed. Cities gain production per annexed ancient wonder. Devious watchers. Vision range. Universal camouflage. Outpost of watchtower upgrade. Does not say it's powerful evokers. Yeah, I'll go for devious watchers.
Choose your first tome of magic.
I could go roots. Could go souls, even. Or something like evocation. Lightning blades. Phantasm Warrior, Fulmination. Well, Rock and Pyromancy are off the table. Extra range on Seeker is nice. That spreads out my affinity pool rather thin though. So I probably don't want that. Pause your animals. Summon wild animal. Summon spell. Animal kinship. Sanctuary. Various animal units. Pollution. I'll go for the poison stuff. Herbalist. Burns forest. Friendly armies in the city's domain generate an additional HP. Yeah. Let's go for. Was it not a dragon? It's gonna be problematic enough. I do always end up having champions, but I think this might be a good time for Wizard King. Whilst I like the color scheme, is there a raven or a bird's wing somewhere? That's a hummingbird. Is that a hawk or an eagle? That's a skull of a crow. That's a bird's skull. A penguin. Bear masks. No, this is just an angel's wing. I'd like a spread out wing. Well, the game's not gonna give that to me. There's also some semblance to having just a plant. Just these leaves. No, you are a druid. I need you to take off that mask. Oh, you look. What happened to you? She's white. That's more like what I'm looking for. No. The second one's fine. Do you have some... Kinda works, but I do envision reddish might work. No, that's fine. The bold elf. Longest hair possible. She needs a... Oh god, what? Oh no, 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 no. Wow. That's a bit... That's a bit much, isn't it? Green... Please, game. Trying to remember what I wanted her to look like. But might be more like its skin color. Need a flat white. It doesn't help. Oh, that's about right. It doesn't help that she needs to be large. Not in that sense. Nope. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for that. Skin decorations. She's missing her body. It's part of the outfit, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I had going. Yeah, I'd like something, that's maybe a bit much, but that is the direction I'm trying to go towards. No, not blood, that's too much, that's too bottom heavy. Golden works well, but I'd like a little more black in that. Currently I'm favoring this one. What's your pose? I don't like the creepy side stances. Ooh. My other elf already had this one. Might actually be this one. Do you want to change the face? Not really. Oh. Outfit. That's the cape. Yeah, I need to feels a bit much. They are feudal. That looks like the World of Warcraft tier 5 mage set, I guess. Something like this. Feathers. Feathers work well with her because of my personal background. Yeah, someone smooshed. No crown. Controller likes skipping over half of these. Either unadorned or... What in the world? Well, you can't see the painting if she wears something. Her head. This works. Too much mommy. Not really. Not sure about this one. Character I'm thinking of could... but this one's burning! The skull makes a surprising amount of sense, as does the white color scheme.
Your journey begins.
Maybe just leave this one blank. She, her. Raven wing. Blue-blooded Fae, Noble Fae, Druidic Fae, Elven Knights, Gracious Knights, Hunting Fae, Elven Hunters, Blue-blooded Elves, Immortal Knights, Feudal Fae, Blue-blooded Fae. I'm not feeling any of these, to be quite honest. Not feeling any.
Your journey starts here.
Both Tenenkull and Nyantiel are from the same, well, background, same origin. New game. Continents, highlands, lingering creators, ruined realms, small underground, wondrous past. That seems about right. 7 players, classic turns, still normal difficulty, because I don't really... It's gonna be either much too easy or too hard. At least that's what it felt like the first time I attempted hard. Like I was switching from, oh, this is kinda easy to do, to yikes. But I'll go for that
Journey
as it
starts
is.
here.
And I'm going for Niantic. Just going to be a nature heavy playthrough. It's gonna be nice not having to deal with the Ashen War for a little bit. Please tell me I'm not in the middle again. I'm at the water, that's nice. That gives me at least a little bit of leeway. Scout units have universal camouflage, which cannot be seen on the world map. First start of the watchtower upgrade built. Cities and province +2 vision range. Wayfinder enchantment is already active and costs no upkeep. And scout unit. We're also elusive against retaliation opportunity attacks. Keen sighted, so we are good at ranged. Fabled hunters, resources from clearing infestations. Ancient one or resource nodes. Racial ranged units and skirmish units have an extra rank. You know, healing roots, Court Glory, and Wayfinder enchantment, which again is active. And here we are, fairly close to the edge of the map, and still kind of in the middle. Game, I wanna have. Then again, it's probably by design. I'm probably not truly random. Lesser Snow Spirit. It's just right around. That's an infestation. Also, why do I have a second scout unit if it's not out scouting? Cartographer, boing. There's a lost queen's cropped. So my ruler is a Dorowed, Staff of Blight, poison and whatnot. She's long and lanky. A bannerman, pikeman, 2 archers, and the snow spirit now. Arcane Research, Crow Companion. Poison arrows is what I wanted, so it's what I'm going to get. I kinda need all of these. It's the... Yeah, and I do have, again, the clergy commons. Because I'm feudal, yet again. Quarry, I'm going to get a farm first, so... So yeah, this is not going to be the most exciting thing in the world, as I'm mainly trying to... How's the auto combat? It's doing its job. Small on the ground, but still on the ground. And another infestation. What's up? Whoa, 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 whoa. Not gonna lie, this map reminds me of one I played at some point. Let's get the food. An evil presence lingers in these lands. Now, if I meet those halflings again, I'm probably gonna scream. One of these oh, it's an the Forbidden Shrine. The good news is I might actually be able to get a reasonable settlement in. Hey, what are you sitting on? A tranquility pool. Now, isn't that nice? City ruins, even. That's just a bronze infestation spawner. Even. A river troll, brewer ogre, and a bunch of zealots. You have a discount. I like it. The Ashen Ruin. Bronze Ancient Wonder. Brewer Ogre and Butcher Ogre. Wine Prison. Yeah. And once one of the most coveted spells in the game, proclaimed to be one of the most broken things the game can offer. Let's get that quarry built. Oh, already able to get that. Oh, one more turn and I can. And I will. Well, I have 4 turns to get it because I do believe I should get this before, just to have the additional pop. Farms grant extra food. That's gonna be nice. I do think I wanna. Well, I will try and get that. Shouldn't be too bad. Thinking about it logically. Howdy do. There's a lot of stuff on the water. And button producers workshop. Let's get the clergy commons as well for additional murder. mind to build all that more quickly, and I do want a vendor next. Cast it. Oh! It's a buff for my little ice elementals as well, that's great. Let's get rid of the ye old troll. Do I want a manual? This is the question. What does the auto combat make of this? Let's try to do it better. Oh, what? Mm-hmm. Banner, boys! Slowed, not stunned. Over channel, and I have call to duty morale and strengthened. Am I going to get mass? No, I'm not going to get mass anything. Bonk. Bonk. Pew. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. I immediately forgot about. Aw. He bravely ran away, frozen. Oh no, he didn't. He didn't though. Ouch. Bleeding, pinned. Crit. Well, that just didn't do any damage really. Poor little elemental. Oh, that's not good. Well, might as well shoot him. 2 damage! That's so expensive. Oh, I don't have the mana. Too bad. It is what it is. But I lured him back over, that's just about... Bleeding! Short him! Oh wow. Yeah, just let him run away. Not great, not terrible either. Inspect. Hero skills. She is either a lord of the crops or a lord of knowledge. Or a lord of magic even, to be fair. She should... not lightning evoker, magecraft. Order required. Order required. Oh, another city ruins. Twine Thrall. Poison Blades. Let's get Crow Companion going. It's the polar opposite of what I did in the last game. 5 people to boost that. 2 quarries to boost that. 1 forester. Let's build a library. Lurberber. I would like more archers, but I do need something to tank. Two tank, 2 ranged. Seems like something I can work with. Archon blood acquired. Combat casting points. That's nice. Mana reduces knowledge and mana. Astral Dew. Tranquility pool. Well, there is a tranquility pool over here. Telesphoric. Pastures are occupied, but I'm still going to get the farm first. The city can expand into this direction. It's my main to-do. Expands all over the place, I guess. Food stash. Now, is there a connection, or is this another island altogether? It looks like it's its own little island. An item. Staff of Radiance. Take reward. Let's have a look at the surrounding area. I feel kinda alone right now. Which is a little bit eerie. Get production going first. Telesphoric. Horrible name. What is wrong with your face? Chaos affinity. Apply thunder resistance. I don't like your lands. But I like you more than I like the other guy. You can be the governor of Telesphoric. It's a wholly different start. The last time you heal up. Another peasant. Oh, there's a couple of these snap mechanics that I really don't like. It's the blight tree. Thanks game, I already saw that on my map. Not gonna be too annoyed. What? What did you do to my archer? Open up, boys. Gonna be lame like that. You need a little bit of healing. Guys. Oh, that's what I get. Bonk. Gonna freeze him. Yep. Ouch. Seems more dangerous right now. Oh, apparently they just die. They do just die, wow. Well, might as well use that to make attacking a little safer. Chonk. That's a lot of food. And deposit occupied. Let's get the forester built. Okay, so you stop for a turn. Right, for vengeance. The only friend I had was my pet white wolf, Daffodil. I love that piece. Daffodil. But then the plague serpent came and attacked our village. Daffodil, she died protecting me. Oh, the killer of my best friend. Yeah, fine. May you have your vengeance for Daffodil. Just gonna have to kill a couple of ogres beforehand. And power up! Whirlwind Blade. Take reward. Inspect. Staff of Light. Staff of Blight. What can I learn? Lightning Invoker, Channel Power, I don't really like these. Resistance? Cane Strength, Frost Evoker, Weaver. Stand together. Adjacent to another friendly unit with stand together. Steadfast or Vigor. I would also like her as a proficient whatchamacallit support leader. Getting additional healing, that's probably the... Yeah, I'll take that. Take that for now. Can I... Let's do that immediately afterwards, and let's retry that. And that's probably going to be the last thing I'm going to do today. Womp. Thunder defense. Can just place all these units like this. Bolster, boys. Or banner, boys. Yes. Let them come. Shoot them. Twang, twang, twang. But then he's gonna attack me. Let them approach. Apparently, he just dies. And down he goes. Pew! Pew, I say, pew. Come on. Now, is he going to come on running in and freezing me? Likely. Yep, that's exactly what he did. So let's unload, I guess. Yikes. Clerical. And with a grazed as well. More production. What did you build? Well, give me that, and give me that. And build a vendor. And whilst we're at it, let's get that as well. Enchanted Crow Companion for my scout. Poison Blades. Yeah, maybe. Vines would give me something else to cast during actual combat, but it's not the most important. I need a forester. Let's connect my territory. Also, get the castle built. Need to get the castle built. And another group of archers. Crow Companion. Seafaring. Knowledge per hero defeated. Give me the additional food. One of your cities for every free population cities was raised. Evil nature. So yeah. And that's gonna be all. Gonna call it at this point. All things considered, a very successful day. Ylac the Earthshaper has successfully called upon a Materium-Age affinities shining brightly, the sky alight with reddish mist. Hopefully, now that the Materium-Age is upon the Ashen War, or the world of the Ashen War, that little effect went away. Otherwise, there's no surviving that place unless you are underground. But, anyways. And this is already the next. Nature elves, wood elves if you will, they will have a certain draconic influence to them at some point. Again, I might elaborate at some point in the future on these characters. Niantiel and Tenenkul belong to. They are perfect for this type of game, so I will create all of them at some point. And I can actually play them quite faithfully to their origin. But the Ashen War has ended for now. It's only on normal, so it's not the greatest triumph ever, but it is a triumph for me. Next time I will, next time, that's probably a relative thing to say. I will be trying my hand at it on hard at some point in the future. That is just the nature of things, but I do need some training before that, which is what I'm trying to get in. I do really like the game. Now that it's more stable, it is good fun. And I do enjoy it very much. Well, overall, for the total effort, it's a bit of a shame how today turned out, unless my feed is out of whack, but that's the only part about the Twitch app that's actually kind of reliable, and the place how I'm using it currently. But enough whining. Thank you very much to all the people who came by, who checked it out. Thank you to the people on the YouTubes who hopefully still enjoy watching from time to time. Thanks to all follows, subscriptions, and just people who come by, check it out. It is very much appreciated. It makes this a fairly long-winded process. It motivates through all the long-winded parts of it. I know the stuff I'm doing is fairly scattershot, or surely feels like it at the very least. Well, what can I say? It's all the things I do enjoy doing in the gaming space. All manner of stuff. I hope, in theory, there should be something for everyone. Well, maybe not for rhythm gamers, sorry about that. Not really good at those, not at all. Too old for that, I'm sure. But strategy, action RPG, stuff, isometric action RPGs, stuff like the Souls-likes. I do also really like roguelites. I have a lot of stuff on my Switch that I would like to do at some point, but I only have a Switch Lite, so even if I could stream it currently, I couldn't, because there's no way to do that. It does not have the necessary ports, so that's kinda sad. For some odd reason, I really wanted to stream Pokemon at some point as well last year, but started with Bloodborne instead. So I will just keep going back and forth to stuff I like. There's always gonna be moments like with Diablo a couple of weeks ago. I will stick to one thing and stick to it until I'm done, or until the streamable parts of I feel. Anyways, once more, thank you very much for watching. I'm done for the day. I hope you enjoyed seeing Ylac Earthshaper taking his place in my pantheon. He is just the second character I let ascend. I had a couple characters I denied ascension to. Don't know why, if I'm wholly honest, but I'm sure I had my reasons. Anyway, this is all for today. Been rambling on for long enough now. See you next time, hopefully. Bye byes.